What's up, you guys? Happy Monday, where we're back to playing God of War Ragnarok. Thanks so much for tuning in last week for the Game Awards. Sorry, I forgot to change the one that I was on. I forgot to change it back from special events over to God of War Ragnarok, but I think I did that early enough that we're good, that it caught it in time. It just, we'll have that there for just a smidge, just a little bit. But happy Monday. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend, was able to rest, was able to do what they needed to do, get shit done, and just do the damn thing. Enjoy whatever games came out recently. I know the game I'm very much looking forward to playing as soon as Callisto Protocol is over is to switch over to Choo Choo Charles, which should only take me about a stream to beat, from my understanding. So that would be pretty cool if I would be able to do that. So that way I can dedicate more time to God of War Ragnarok. I know there is a lot to do still in God of War Ragnarok. We still have a lot we need to do, but I am very excited to, still put all my time into this. I was not surprised as to how many awards this game won in the Game Awards, but I thought it was going to be Game of the Year just from the sheer amount of awards that it won. But I am still happy that Elden Ring won, because I thought the game has a lot more replay value, and I think that alone is what makes it more Game of the Year, even if it didn't win as many awards as God of War did. But that's just my opinion, obviously. Everyone's got their own opinions about it. Let me turn this sound on. I don't even remember if I can fight this dude or not. I don't think I can fight this one. I think this one, to my recollection, he was purple. Yeah, he was purple. There's no way. Yeah, I totally forgot he was purple. Yeah, there's no way. I'm just gonna let him kill me. There's no way I'll be able to beat him. Totally forgot he was purple. So we're gonna come back to his ass later on, for sure. But that's fine. Let me adjust. There we go. Okay, so we'll keep this one for later. Because we were doing some side questing. Oh, yes, that's right. So they have that. So our current objective... we got some favors we need to do. There's some stuff in the 9 realms, which we're on our way to doing. Born from Fire, the Lost Lindworms. Oh yeah, the Berserker Souls, which we have to do. Let me see if my Discord notification went off properly. It went off a little bit later this time around. There we go. So yeah, we're just doing some favors. This is the current storyline, so we have to return to Sindri's when we're ready to go back and go get our son. But I want to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. We could craft Neil Veller's finest armor. We could do that. I would like to track this one. Find the spirit's son. Got a current... I think that's what we're currently tracking. What's up, Zenova? How was your weekend? Yeah, we're just doing some side questing. Ah, I see all 3 of them. And then, depending on how far we get with some of the side quests, we'll we'll get to other points. But I'm very glad we finally got the spear. Honestly. I was when you were talking about getting back into Valheim.
Is that?
I wanted to get back into it myself.
I wasn't quick enough.
Me, my boyfriend, and my twin, we just beat the forest this weekend, which was something we really wanted to get done. Very, very fun. Thoroughly enjoyed myself.
You each came to one of these islands on your own, and
I've been such a fool.
Don't know if you've ever played that. I'm sorry that you worked all weekend, though.
Thank you.
But you're making that shmoney.
Perhaps now we can see each other again.
A returned you. Damn.
In their attempt to spare the other, they both perished. There is a lesson there.
what now?
We will retrieve the treasure, then return to the father.
What for?
To finish what he and his son started.
That water wheel's getting no water.
Oh shit, now we get to actually... Okay. That's not gonna help me. So I have to just get better at timing.
I wonder if we shouldn't check back on the Raven Tree.
Oh, because I can check back on the Raven Tree now. You did just get the smelter unlocked, though. Hell yeah, you got the smelter unlocked. That's what I love to hear. You killed your first troll, and you're working on doing that now. You've only killed the first boss. Last I left off at in that game, I was... Where was I? I was going against the third boss. I think that's where I last left off at. Nice. And I built a decent base. I built a couple bases, but I definitely want to continue going back to it. Oh god, what's over here? Yeah, like then I think they just released a magic update. Like I played a long time ago, like during COVID. Yeah, which I think is awesome. They just came out with that update. I'm just glad finally beat the forest. It's been too long.
Does your boss have you spying on us?
No. That wasn't our intention. You must
Nah, they're
believe me,
spying
I'm
on
here
us.
solely to serve as a guide, but only if you want. It's standard procedure.
Well, you can rest easy. We'll get these back to Ratatoska.
Thank you. And
They're
again,
spying on
sorry
us.
if I offended you. I promise I'll be more helpful next time.
We
Jumpy
could
little
use that.
fella, huh?
Chess. I just saw Choo Choo Charles came out, and I want to play it very badly. Very, very badly. Like I very much want to play it. Don't know what that does. Oh yeah, for sure send screenshots. I love how it just goes right through. I think that was the one. Oh, I was like, okay. Which one do I have to do? Put it in the chat too. That would be fun to see. Yo, what's up, Professor Grimm? How we doing today? Hopefully you had a good weekend. What'd you do this weekend? I don't know what this puzzle is. Alright, it's definitely because I put my... axe there.
The gate is down, but it has to stay that way.
And I can't, like, hit it over here. Oh. You work this weekend? Oh, dude, I remember the retail life for sure.
See? Connected to the gate.
Yeah, I see it. I see the gear. So, God of War got 6 awards. Elden Ring got, what, like 4 or so? But Elden Ring got Game of the Year. Oh, hell yeah, you got a happy little bee farm? I love that. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. Because we can't exactly...
We'll need to get rid of those rocks.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even fucking see that, to be honest. Duh. So, in my opinion, the reason why Elden Ring got Game of the Year was because of the massive amount of replayability, at least at its base, that it has in comparison to God of War. There's a lot more ways you can go back. You can do different builds. You can play more cooperatively with friends. And, ooh, okay. And it just has a lot more stuff that God of War does not. Oh, I see. So we gotta be quick about this. Yes, really. I think they didn't exactly say why. We can do this quick. At least I hope so. There we go. Oh, we said it at the same time. What's up, Muso? Yeah, that's Uzanova. I mean, there's a multitude of reasons why it got Game of the Year, and I think it was mainly based off the fact that there are just a lot more ways to play Elden Ring in comparison to God of War Ragnarok. It has a lot more options. It's massively open world. While this isn't like, this is open world to a certain extent, obviously, but it's not like that open worldy as Elden Ring, for sure. I'm doing good. I had a nice, good weekend. Nice rest. We're talking about the Game Awards.
Quite the cash.
Now, I know
I
a
see
lot
why
of
it
people
meant
were
so
not
much to our
happy
lost treasure seekers.
about
Perhaps we should
Elden
find
Ring
the
getting
other
Game of the
chest, eh?
Year, which I totally understand why people would feel that way. Because God of War got like 6 awards in comparison to Elden Ring's 4. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, exactly. God of War, yeah, it's... Alright, how am I gonna do this? Like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, it is subjective for sure. Oh, I see the green. It is subjective for sure, but I would say if we look at both games, the replayability of Elden Ring is up there. The cooperativeness is up there because you can do online co-op, especially with their Coliseum update with more PvP, but PvP was always in there. Now, I think God of War got best narrative, and I think, I mean, I might just pull up a list right now of everything. Winners for Game Awards. So we have, oh, don't take me to YouTube. I just want an article. IGN, here we go. So yeah, Game of the Year was Elden Ring. So it's like absolute best experience across all creative and technical fields, which I agree with. Best game direction was Elden Ring. Best narrative was Ragnarok. Best art direction was Elden Ring. Best score and music was Ragnarok. Audio design, Ragnarok. Best performance, Christopher Judge for Ragnarok, and I think that was his first award. Games for Impact, As Dusk Falls. Ongoing, Final Fantasy XIV Online. Best indie game and debut indie game is Stray, which I agree with. I don't care about mobile games or community support. But innovation and accessibility goes to Ragnarok, which I 100% agree with, because the accessibility options Ragnarok offered was literally off the charts. Like, it was absolutely amazing with all the different types of options that they brought in, because I deal with accessibility with my job all the time. Best action adventure game, Ragnarok. Best RPG, Elden Ring. And let me see what I think that was it for all of them. Because then it was like, yeah. So that is what, like 6 awards in comparison to 4. But I think why it got Game of the Year, because across the board, it's still being played today. Like, it's still being played now, which is huge. Yeah, different classes also with RPGs is a lot of things. So RPG, I talk about this with my boyfriend a lot, is like what makes it a classification. So this goes down pretty quickly. I wonder what. Alright, so okay, I'll have to do that one first. You guys can understand what people hate on Ragnarok being a movie in a way. I would disagree as to why people would say it's a movie. They did a really good job on the cinematics, which is why I think people would probably say it's a movie, but it is I think it's technically, it's action adventure, and it is like, what makes an RPG an RPG? Like, there's a lot of ways people can interpret RPG, because some people would say this is an RPG because you're role playing as Kratos, but then there's RPGs that are like Elden Ring, where you play as many different characters and classes, and that's more of the typical term for RPGs. Yeah, so like it's a story. So like, what is the definition of what Google says? The RPG means role-playing game in which players assume the roles of characters in a fictional setting. So you really could classify any game as an RPG, to be quite honest, because it's fictional. But it says players take responsibility for acting out these roles within a narrative, either through literal action or through a process of structured decision-making regarding a character development. But like, then they have different types of RPGs. But I mean, RPG literally means you're assuming the role of the character in its fantasy setting world. Yeah, that's action RPG, exactly. There's a lot. Yeah, with that definition, COD is an RPG, which is hilarious. Any game's an RPG. But like now it's hard to define that, which is crazy because there's so many different types of games out there. Also, what's up, Skittle? Because like what is I have to like get my bearings back with the game, so this is helping me actually. RPG to you is always about being able to make your character and build them in a way that fits you, which I agree with. I would definitely agree with that because you're making a character for yourself. Like you're making it this person you. So that's why like I feel like always like discussing what RPG is so weird, and there has to be so many classifications with it because there's so many different ways an RPG can be interpreted. Oh yeah, we were trying to find how the fuck to get over here. I have no goddamn idea. I didn't play around with photo mode in this game, but Skittle, I didn't get to tell you, but I finally beat the forest. Me, my twin, and my boyfriend played it this weekend, and we finally beat it. Literally took me forever because the first time I played it, I just built like a base for like 30 hours with my friends because we had so many people. If you remember that. So if you want to make a brute force character, you could, or you could possibly go opposite and play or a light fighter that needs to be more focused on 1,000 cut style of play. Yeah. So like it's that's why I think for that reason alone, Professor Grimm, that just because of the replayability that Elden Ring has, plus New Game Plus, like with God of War, you play right off the bat on the hardest difficulty if you so choose, but there's nothing more after that. Except for maybe complaining a little bit more of the game, but people still play Elden Ring today. Like the game is still out. People are on I don't know how many New Game Pluses at this point in time, but they're doing the damn thing. You finally hop back into God of War and finally got all the apples and horns. Hell yeah! But see, like that's my point too. Right there is once you get all the things, there's nothing left for you to do. You could go around and fight more enemies, but story-wise, and if you've looted everything, you could try to platinum it, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm all ready for Forest 2. I'm literally so excited for Sons of the Forest. All right, how the fuck do we get up there? We'll have to figure that out. Might be around here somewhere. Yeah, Skyrim is an example of an RPG to choose like an archer or mage. And Skyrim got re-released like 11 times. Which is hilarious to me how many times it got released. Oh, it's your favorite? It's a really good one. I wouldn't say it's necessarily my favorite. But it definitely was amazing at the time. For sure. Looks like I need to do a little bit more exploring here. Speaking of Elden Ring, you platted it the other day. Fuck yeah! Oh, did we never, like, complete this portion? Maybe we couldn't go any further. That's what I like to hear. Platted it. Damn, that's nuts. Crazy.
Look at it. I didn't realize how much there'd be to explore here.
Oh, there it is. Here, let's get it with the spear. That feels so good, actually. Masochist run speed on the hardest mode without upgrading anything. I would cry. Hey. I'm trying to get my feel back for some of the weapons.
Poison at your back!
Nasty hit. You're right, brother.
I'm good. I hope Starfield is good too. Professor Grimm. Fuck that noise. Hell no. Masochist run.
Incoming poison back here!
Oh. Let me turn it down just a smidge. You didn't love the combat? Same with the 2018 one? What don't you like about the combat? I have an issue. Oh, God.
It will pass.
Yo, I got really fucked up right there. What I am not a huge fan of is the lock-on system as much.
Down before it poisons us all.
I think the lock-on system could have been a lot better. Oh, that's a feels good moment of the match right there.
Poison.
I know there's another one. That one's dead. Fuck out of here, mate. Yo, I'm very excited for the new Armored Core game to come out. I don't know if I ever got the chance to... I don't remember if I ever played Armored Core growing up. Just due to the fact that my mom wouldn't let me have fun. Or try any games that seems way too dangerous, quote unquote. But I'm very excited for it. Because I've always wanted to play them. And now we'll actually have like an updated version of it, which is so exciting. So I am very, very excited for Armored Core. You were doing so well, GD. You haven't died in Valheim in a tree. Just it's always the trees, man. You gotta watch out for the fucking trees. You just didn't find it that fun? Well, to each their own, Muso. Not everyone's gonna find some titles as fun as others, for sure. Am I missing something here? Especially with AAA titles. AAA titles, people have a tendency to like go back and forth on because there's certain expectations, for sure. All right, y'all. I'm trying to get the fuck over here, and I went here, and this didn't help me at all. So I'm assuming I have to be over here and maybe climb up here somewhere. So I'm gonna do that because that's where I'm trying to go. I thought I could sneak by there, but that's not the case. Do I? I think I go this way. Your birthday's in a few days? Hell yeah. How old would you be, if you don't mind sharing? Yeah, exactly. Everyone's different. I remember playing AC when I was a kid. They were fun, but hard as hell when it was you versus another AC. Like Assassin's Creed? It will in a second, Zenova. If it's not here, tell me. If it's not here, then it's not here. I'm assuming it's up there because I remember last time we fought this, we have to like go around. So I'm assuming it's up here. Old and knackered. I'm 28. Do I look old? It's not. Damn. Well, I still got to beat something over here. I can't remember if I can't remember if this, whatever this rift was, I can beat it, but I'm a little bit stronger. Yeah, the small fast guy. That's right, the Wolverine. I think I have enough to get him, but we'll see. Oh no, he's still he's still purple. I'm not doing anything to him. Yeah, he's still purple. Yes! Yeah, I can't. There's no way. He's still, I can barely do anything. Well, yeah, the new Armored Core shouldn't be Soulsborne. It shouldn't be. Yeah, we can't go against this guy just yet. Still purple. But I can't remember if there was something else over here. Oh, yeah, that's where this other small fast guy was. Yeah, that's right. The one that actually made me very fucking annoyed. This one. We're not gonna come back to him just yet. We're not gonna do that to myself right now. I know last time I tried to go against him, I got very aggravated. Exactly. So you're not old. I get mistaken for 25 all the time. I wish they would go younger, but that's not the case. You know, like 24 would be nice. But 25 is like what people say I look like. Oh, I know you're just joking around. All right, so I will ask for help with this. How the fuck do I get up here? Like, I have no idea how to even get up there. There's a portal up there and part of this mission, the lost treasure. You thought I was 23, 24? Thank you. My God, no, I'm 28. I have a really good skincare routine. Because I have no idea how the fuck to get over here. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Because I was like, how in the world? I didn't even think about the whale, to be honest. Did not even think about it. Remnant 2 is going to be hype. I still need to play the first Remnant from the Ashes, or of the Ashes, whatever it's pronounced. Like... like this spot possibly, or maybe you said top part of the whale towards its tail. I believe throw a spear down towards a rope one. Okay, so this is the one rope that I have gotten from it. Oh shit, really? Hell yeah. No, I definitely want to play it for sure. So it's not this treasure. This treasure I'm talking about is like over here. I just don't know how the fuck to get there. It looks like there's something I can climb, but when I go here, when I go over there, there's nothing for me to utilize, or maybe I just... Yeah, I don't remember what's in here. I feel like there has to be something around. I think it's the other side. Yeah. It's the other side of the fast dude. No, but that's so far, though. No, it's the other side of the fast dude. God, that makes me angry. I'm gonna do it. I might as well. I want to get it while I'm here. I'm glad you tuned in tonight too, Muso. I'm glad all you guys tune in to see me play. No. I appreciate it, but I want to try to beat him on my own terms. But thank you for asking. It feels a lot more rewarding when I beat him on my own terms. Unless I get really... I will let you know if I'm like, all right, tell me what it is. Or like, what's some advice? Yeah, I feel like there are times where I just like want to figure it out. I'm just like, I know I can figure it out. I have to beat his ass. What were my favorite games announced at Game Awards? Obviously, the most anticipated game of the year, Breath of the Wild 2. There was a lot of good games. Wote, which ones were we the most excited about together? Besides Breath of the Wild 2. That's the one I'm so fucking ready for. You guys have no idea. Yeah, this fast boy bitch is so fucking annoying. Yeah, Death Stranding 2. Yeah. Very excited for Death Stranding 2. Alright. I fucking hate this guy so much. Oh my god.
Coming at you!
I am definitely a lot stronger. That fucking move gets me every time. That's what gets me. That's the move that gets me every time because I'm like in the middle of an animation. But I can get him. Except for that bullshit. Oh, I forgot to switch my shield too. Because I did a lot better with my other shields.
Behind you, incoming!
See, I hate that bullshit. Yeah, Jedi Survivor. No, Among Us was not ours. They should add Sonic voice lines to him. I forgot to put on my shields that I wanted to go against him with. So the Stonewall shield, because I'm able to actually take a lot more. And this cleanses its status too, which is nice. So we'll have a little bit of a better time now. But I almost slapped him first time back to it. Yeah, Jedi Survivor, Death Stranding 2, Armored Core. I think that's about it. Those are the only ones I can think of.
Grim, headed your way! Fast!
I should... Alright, bitch. You're gonna do that shit to me? Be an absolute asshat? I definitely feel a lot stronger.
Behind you!
Grim, coming at you!
Oh yeah, poison, the poison. You gotta be kidding me. The poison made him purple. I always forget when I go against him and the purple is there. Yeah, I definitely want to get away from that bullshit. Fuck you, you little bitch! I did it. He got me. See, I just needed a little bit of patience. Please. Okay, I just needed a little bit of patience. Last time I didn't have this spear, and I noticed the spear does a lot more, what's it called, to him.
You did it, Master Kratos! A spectacular job!
Like,
Keep it up, and you'll
his,
become an expert in
what's the
time.
white bar called? Stagger. Yeah,
Tell
the
if he
spear
was
did a lot more
patronizing, but
stagger
that was just plain
to him
sad.
this time around.
Both.
I had a good feeling about that round just because I was dodging almost everything. Almost everything. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate, Armored Core, Remnant 2, Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol looks good too. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 I'm excited about because I know Wote is excited for it, but I also wanted to play it too. I thought it would be really cool to play. Oh, okay, I see. Let me see if I missed anything. Yakuza 8 too. Yeah, I know we all know. I know you're a very big Yakuza fan.
I can see the rubble from here, brother. Feels like we're in the right place.
That just makes me happy I got him. I knew last time is because I got really fucking frustrated the first few times. And I knew exactly how I needed to fight him was with the shield that I currently have. Ooh, we got a Jewel of
Quite the sum
Yggdrasil.
there, brother. Now that we've found both chests, perhaps we should go speak to the father.
Oh, that's right. Speak to the Faja. How are you liking the Lego Star Wars game? All right, so where are we going now? We got to go back here. So we're going to track this pretty much. Oh, wait. Why am I doing that when I can just literally climb back? I could literally just walk back there. It'd be so much easier. The Kristen. Jeez. You're on episode 2 at the moment. I know I've wanted to do a whole segment on Lego games on my channel. But that's going to be some time from now because they're not like high priority on my list. I have so many games I need to play. It is absolutely ridiculous. I feel like I don't have a social life sometimes just because I do this. I do wish I did this full time. I'd be playing so many more games at this point. Like, so many more games. I would have already beaten God of War Ragnarok at this point if I did this full time, and I wish I could. Yeah, I want to play all the Final Fantasy games, for sure. Oh, there is no online co-op for the Skywalker Lego game? That's interesting. Split screen isn't so bad. I do like that there's split screen games, but I feel like games these days should have both options. I don't like how they no longer have, like, they only ever do like one or the other.
Oh, please, tell me.
He died trying to find the other treasure. He didn't know you were doing the same.
No, no, no. This is my fault.
He disobeyed
You
your
like
wishes.
10 and 15? Hell yeah. You excited for the new Final Fantasy?
I should have.
Wait, is there a new one, or was it the one they just voted on? Was it 16 at the Game Awards?
Together.
Don't blame yourself.
Sorry,
He is
dude.
at peace.
Nevertheless, thank you for finding him. I'll seek him out in Helheim.
I'm glad we did this, Kratos.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I'm sure Atreus will be as well.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. All right, we did that. That is Drago Hole. The fuck is this over here? Oh, that's a berserker that we cannot go against because it will absolutely kill us. He purple. He big perp. Purple nurple. Looks like there's portals over here and another berserker. So I wouldn't mind going over here. I don't know if this berserker is one I can go up against yet. Do you guys think I can go up against this one in Yarn's Meta? Pit mines? But I definitely want to see what this portal is all about before we move forward. I'm gonna stop first at one of the dwarves for sure. Look, all I know is when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, That's it. That's the only game I'm going to be streaming. Okay, cool. He won't be too bad. That's good.
How can I help?
How can I help?
Anything for Freya? Does this work? Please say yes. What'll it be?
Okay, let me see.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Let's repair the socket. Then I would like to at least make whatever Neil Avier's finest stuff, because I think that's what they said. I feel like it's not worth it, but it's like in there. Just keep telling me to craft it, and I'm like, ugh. Please stop. Ooh, my Darkdale stuff is getting up there. Breastplate of Guiding Light. That gives me more strength and more luck. I'm not sure what armor I like at this point. Because what do I have? The Darkdale ones are nice because they have rage gain increase, which I personally enjoy. That one's not bad. Increases duration of all status effects, and it gets me plus 20 cooldown. Monty's stuff is actually pretty good. I could use the extra cooldown. That would be really nice. It only depletes a little bit of my strength. You went all strength defense. I don't know which one I want to do. Like, do I want to stay with Darkdale arm guards because I really like them? Or do I want to go ahead and craft something new for it with the cooldown? Because the cooldowns look really nice.
What can I make for you?
Well, first let's get the Superior Resurrection Stone, because we need that for sure. Do we have anything to sell? No. I like them both, but I really like my... Oh, the Berserker Waistguard is pretty nice. But then that gets rid of the status effect, and if I do that, then I'll have to get rid of the other one. Brings me... I like that Berserker Waistguard, so I'll have to get new wrist armor because it no longer has the status effect applied. What do I have on? I have Berserker Waistguard. But I feel like there's nothing really worth to have on here without, like, if they're a set, I feel like they should be a set. Because I like my Darkdale armor, but now I don't have the status affliction with it. I don't know, you guys. Hey, good night, Muso. I'm definitely going to update this. Kill an enemy while in Spartan Rage restores some rage and health, which is really good. That always comes in play. So I'm going to upgrade this at least.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
Right. Spatter-free, he says. I do have a lot of hack silver. Oh, God. I just like this set so much.
Wear it with pride.
Oh, I don't have enough Asgardian ingots. But now I'm level 5, so that is really nice.
I'll disinfect my tools.
I don't think I can upgrade... I need a Gale Flame to upgrade this. So Hilt of Attune Elements, which I will definitely upgrade. Can I upgrade any of this? Petrified Bone. Yeah, so that's Petrified Bone. I
I'll heat
think
up the
I'm
floors.
solid. But now let's take a look at amulets. We have now a new slot. A new slut. I like that. Alfheim's Honor. How much stuff do I not have? Oh my god. Alright. How much can I actually use without the perk requirement? Wow. I literally like... I can't use really any of them. Because of the cooldown. I don't even know what that means. 0-3? Oh. Here I just had shit on without even knowing what it did. Well, that's kind of dumb. So the rest of them I can't even really use. Oh, wait, no. Maybe? So basically you need 3 of the different ones, which are part of for a set. Once you have 3, you get the bottom perks. What do you... I'm confused. I need 3 of the different ones. What do you mean 3 of the different ones? Oh, I see. I added on and it's like a perk for that. Right? So what you're saying is I need 3 of Jotunheims, 3 of Helheims, 3 of Alfheims, 3 of Milfheims, 3 of Spartalheims to get the perks for the enchantment set. Okay, so I have Vanaheims. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, I get it. When you say top perks, that actually confused me for a little, but we good. We're Gucci. We have Midgard stuff, which has a lot of cooldowns. Okay, so now let's... And these are singular items. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, I like these. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, I gotcha. Also, what's up, guys? My name is Game Dame. Welcome to the stream. We are currently playing God of War Ragnarok. We are doing a little bit of what's it called? Some side questing here. Absolutely loving and enjoying it. Doing like berserkers, upgrading armor, understanding the game a little bit more. When I was thinking perks, it made me think of armor. So I thought I had to have like 3 sets of a specific armor, but now that makes a lot more sense when you guys explain it like that. I probably could have also missed that because I'm sure they explained it to me and I completely ignored it per my usual MO. But I stream Monday through Wednesday from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as a variety streamer. That means I play a variety of games. Right now it is God of War Ragnarok on Mondays and Tuesdays. And on Wednesdays we are playing Callisto Protocol. I hear a bird. So far, there it is. So far, Callisto Protocol is not bad. We, I think, are maybe... I don't know. I wouldn't say we're halfway, but I feel like I'm maybe halfway through the story of Ragnarok. I don't think we're halfway, though. That's the thing. But it feels like we are. Sverd Sands. How do I even come over here? Feel like we come over there. But you guys should follow and or sub not only to my Twitch but to my other social media channels. Thank you so much, baby, for doing that for moi. Highly appreciate it. This armor is the pre-order armor. So this is the Darkdale armor. It kind of does look like Thanos' armor. What's up, Michael World 1? How you doing? I think we're going the right direction, yeah. But if you guys have Amazon Prime, do not forget to use it or you lose it. You get a free sub every month to your favorite streamer. Could be me. If not, no worries. Your time and attention's more than enough and highly appreciated, but follow us for free as well. That's my spiel. Oh, you guys are about to get fucked.
Knock that grim down before it poisons us all!
There we go. Fuck out of here, you goddamn troll. Fuck out of here.
Nasty hit!
You all right, brother?
Oh, I did not mean to do that. No, stop. Thank you. Hey, yeah, right. This armor is really nice. Golden, love it. He is here for it. Kratos is serving. For sure. Slay. Thanks for stopping by, though, Michael. It has been some time. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself. I don't even remember this area, to be honest. Just build a forge area, kind of low-key proud of it. Fuck yeah, Zenova. Yeah, you're really wanting me to get to play Valheim again. Slay, Kratos, slay. Wow, slow as fuck. Hell yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm taking my time with this game. I'm doing as much side quests as possible, as well as just like, just taking my time with it pretty much for the most part. Yeah, this elevator literally is the worst. It's the slowest fucking thing ever. I feel like I could just jump down, but it won't let me. It's so slow. We're going back over here to get this portal and see this berserker here. We just got up to level 5, which is very nice. Oh, I hate those monkeys. I hate it here. All right, monkey's dead. All right, I'm not fucking around. Y'all are pissing me off. That didn't really do much right here, but that's okay. I just got to level 5. Like, just upgraded to level 5. Yeah, I figured I was a little bit more than halfway. I think we have to go back to Sindri. So I'm just trying to like put in as much time to all the side quests as I can. It felt like I was a little bit more than halfway just from where it was going. Because I know that... I hate these motherfuckers. Why is he purple? Probably because I'm... Oh, because of the poison. I always forget about the fucking purple whenever I get poisoned or stupid shit like that. In the midst of battle, I always forget about it. I also really hate going against these guys. All right, that's one. Hey, no worries. Do not worry about it. I appreciate you still coming, though. Wow, completely dodged all of that. I'm dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I didn't want to use the resurrection stone, but I can buy another one up ahead. I just really did not feel like going against them again. Did not want to use the resurrection stone. Definitely probably one of my least favorite enemies in the game. Just because they don't get staggered easily. Bye, bitch. Costing me a resurrection stone. You stupid fucking hoe. Stupid fucking hoe. Let me grab this health over here. Ooh, Ooh, it's a treasure chest. And
poetry.
another poem.
Delightful.
So what's this one? Kill in a deadly tale of blood-slick misery conjured into being by I. Kavsir? Kavsir? Kill and die, wound and sigh, bleed and perish, slash and cry, inject and deflect, think and reflect, fire, expire, murder, infect. The moon grows crimson, the mad townsfolk shout, this city a prison, carve your way out. Is that Bloodborne? Is he talking about Bloodborne? In that poem? Sounds like it. Oh, that was cool. That's the only thing I can think of, but I don't think it's right. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Should have saw this coming, and I don't have a fucking resurrection stone.
Switching.
Hell yeah! I did it. I'm smart. I can guess what a poem is saying. Oh, I was switching at the worst time possible. Come on, man. Milkman? First try, baby. Oh, so satisfying. I like how she's still shooting him.
This is where we found Tyr. You know, I don't know.
This
who
is
had
where
the
we
time
found
of it being
Tyr.
locked up. Him or me?
As you said.
Thank you, thank you. See, now you guys see how I get when I get frustrated in comparison to when I keep a calm, level head. It's very different. Very different indeed. Because today I feel calm. I feel great. I also think I was getting a little bit of, what's it called? A little bit of burnout from God of War last week.
Aye. But with a view comes the ability to mark the passage of time and watching the days pass one by one.
It's nice I'm able to play
Not
like a
something
different
I'd wish
game.
upon anyone.
Even if Callisto
Except maybe
Protocol,
Odin himself.
gameplay-wise, isn't the most fun that I've played. Okay, so... Oh, this was this door. Okay, I see. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, yeah, this took us forever to get over. I remember that, John. See, that's the type of gamer that I am. I sometimes have a hard time, when I'm streaming, that is. I have a hard time. I mean, this does apply to, like, regular games, too, like, when I'm not streaming. But after a certain period of time, if I play a game too much at once, I start to get burned out from it, and then I just start to make mistakes. Now, guaranteed, there are games that do not give me burnout, like any Zelda game. Definitely does not give me burnout. What's up, really fat cat? Yes, I actually streamed the Game Awards. Oh yeah, the Draugr hole. Was there anything else in here? Extra health. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Game Awards. They were great. Ooh. Oh, was that was all over here? Oh, okay. Were you, Howard, did you like the outcome? What's over there? What's over there? Talking about this? Talking about this, baby? Yes, I know. Very versatile. Where are you going? Why'd you go down there? Like, did we go down there? I guess it is down here. Elden Ring and God of War were more neck and neck than you thought. I thought Ragnarok kind of blew it out of the water a little bit, but I knew one of them was gonna get Game of the Year. Because it seemed like it was very much God of War Ragnarok at first, for sure, because of the amount of awards that they got. I always get lost in these goddamn caverns, but I'm enjoying the extra shit I'm getting. You thought Ragnarok would win everything, but Elden Ring would take the crown award. That was a good prediction, because that's exactly what happened. I thought I wanted Elden Ring so bad to take Game of the Year just because of quite a number of factors. But I am glad, though, that God of War Ragnarok won the awards it did, because I very much agree with those awards that it won. All right, what do we have here? Okay, another one. Perfect. Exactly. I think those are the reasons why, especially the first one, that it got
Master Kratos,
Game of the
what
Year.
An excellent job you've made of it.
Was the
I do not need
replay
your
value.
encouragement.
Oh no, I've offended you. Oh no.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, it's one of these. I like these a lot better than the other ones. Now, I know they hit it somewhere tricky. But I'm too smart for that. I'm too smart. It did win Best Game Direction, Art Direction, and Best RPG for sure. In the end, no matter who won Game of the Year, some people are going to be... yeah. So people are always going to be mad if it's not their favorite game. But you got to look at it like someone like me who plays a lot of games, reviews a lot of games. Like, I'll have my favorites, but that doesn't mean that it's going to win or that it should win. Like, I was very happy that Stray got Best Debut Indie Game and Best Indie Game because it was a very original idea, in my opinion, that we saw. Fucking course. I was very happy with that outcome. I wasn't a huge fan of the ending. God damn it, I did not mean to do this. I always accidentally click the fucking bullshit. You're still alive? Did not know he was still alive. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly right, Fat Cat. You are exactly right on that. I'm just looking to see anything else, making sure I read your comments. We're getting close to the Berserker fight. Why is there no boat for us? I need boats. Oh my god, I died at the Bill Clinton kid. Literally died at the Bill Clinton kid. I wish I could just swim in here. All of this and I can't swim. How dare they? Did Kratos never learn how to swim? Me and my boyfriend were in complete fucking shock. We were like, what? I have a clip posted on my YouTube shorts and also on my TikTok. I'm just getting lost now. I think we're maybe getting back on track. And we were both just like, what? Like, it's funny. It's hilarious because the kid went up there and I was like, this kid does not look like he belongs with them at all. Oh, yay, we get to fix this.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Suna.
Suna. Yeah, that was us. That was us for sure. That shit was so fucking funny to me. I know how mad like From Software got and Jeff did. Got so fucking mad. Successful persistent throws increase barehanded. I'm very good at that. I'm very good throwing things. You know, I'm big and brawly and big. I can throw a few things here and there. Oh yeah, that's right. Into the cave. We're getting close. Oh no, we just came from here. I would say the way they did the theme at the end for the Game Awards was very well done. They did a very good job. Here he is.
Gravestone. No doubt a berserker awaits.
Ugh. Yeah, that's true. I bet Jeff was so fucking pissed. All right, you guys, we got a berserker here. Let's hope we can do this.
Father fierce, sorrow for the troublesome.
Of course there's two. Oh, I should have. Oh. Oh, fuck. I don't have a resurrection stone because I used it already. This is going to suck without one. This is going to be just God. I never bought one over here at a shop. I don't even know if there's a fast way to get to it. Yeah, well, there's two of them. It looks like I can beat them, but...
Good Father fierce, sorrow for the troublesome. Behind you, incoming!
Thanks for returning us.
This is a fine mess.
That was one hit. Was that one hit? Was that one hit?
Good Father fierce, sorrow for the troublesome.
Okay, he doomed.
Another day.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
He domed me. Wait, so am I not gonna be able to go against these guys? Well, I don't even have a resurrection stone.
Good Father fierce, sorrow for the troublesome.
Or is that just his thing? Oh, I fucked up. I did not mean to press that. Yeah, that was one hit, so...
Get up, brother!
I could be under-leveled. I don't know. Wait, so Zenova and Wote, I love when you say bad noodle. So, in this instance, does his hits just automatically one-hit kill? Does he just like, no matter what, does he just one-hit kill? I want to see. I can't remember. I remember, Wote, you were saying this the other day. Not always. But maybe his certain moves.
Good Father fierce, sorrow for the troublesome.
She's gonna jump. Okay, so it looks like special moves.
Another day.
Brother, get up! Brother!
So yeah, it looks like he one-shots me. So he just hit me with a normal attack right there. There ain't no way. Third to last? Okay, yeah. Just, yeah, like what a really fat cat, like we were saying. This shit looks like it just fucks me up. Really said, bye, bitch. Okay, yeah, he definitely... I was like, there's no way, because I saw him do a special move, right? And I was like, okay, was it just the special move, or was it also just, like, regular hits and shit like that? So we'll have to play them another time. It was interesting, because I was like, they're not purple, but it looked like his special move was a one-hit kill. But I didn't know about his, like, regular attack, so that makes more sense. That happened like that. Is it weird you're paying attention more on the HUD than the boss? Because I think the HUD is too big and in your face. No, it's not a bad thing. Where is this? Oh, we're close to it. You were thinking it was a grounds thing because in your game you could block it and not die, so that's why I said not always. Yeah, I think I could block his hits, but I didn't use my shield, maybe. I can't remember. Oh, wait. Let me see where else I want to go. So we have those guys. I think that Berserker and this Rift are the only things we have here in Svartalfheim. In Anaheim, as I like to call it, because I always fucking forget. It looks like there is a rift right here, this portal, that we can go and grab. So I will go there. Looks like finally the guy is like fighting the final boss of Elden Ring and level 1 using starting wrench build. I love it. Which one was it called? Was it Nilfheim? No, not Milfheim. Was it Vanaheim? No. It was Midgard. Oh, no worries, Fat Cat. Yeah, no, we'll save those guys for later. We'll save them for later because they got a little spicy on me. They got a little spicy on me for sure. Wait, I can. Perfect. Oh, that was it. Some hack silver.
Kratos, I see something.
What do your eyes see? I already got this. What do you see, lady? We already got everything that was over here, to my knowledge. Anyway, Final Fantasy. Yeah, right? You excited for it? The new one, that is. You already pre-ordered the game? Hell yeah. I just played the Forspoken demo today. Alright, how do you get in there? Which I particularly liked. It looks like... Yo, how do you get in there? I have to take a look around. I feel like it's got to be from somewhere up there that I have to do it from. Why can't I just climb over this? How dare they? Oh, there was something else over here too that I couldn't unlock yet. So we're gonna go get that. And you got the PS5 so you're set? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I got the PS5, obviously. That's what I'm playing it on right now. You weren't a fan of it, but that also could be because it was 4 a.m. and you were barely awake. That probably also could have been that. I had a hard time with... I wasn't a fan of the controls that they had. I also wasn't a fan of the locking system. I think the locking system could... like, lock on to enemies. Could have been a lot better, for sure.
Know anything about the frozen dragon?
It was Baldur's. He took Atreus. tried to escape with him. We fought on its back.
The things he put you through.
Odin gave the commands. The plane is his.
Nice. Hell yeah. I don't think all the voice acting is terrible. I do enjoy the banter between the two of them for sure. Because the guy who plays as the bracelet is Vision. I can't remember his name, but I like that actor. I think the dialogue could definitely be worked on a little bit, but it's an isekai in a video game. That's what it is. I think the combat is a lot of fun. The traversal is really cool. I don't like the lock-on system, and I don't particularly like the controls, but that's something I feel like you get used to because you have to press L1 and R1 at the same time to switch between elements or whatever magic powers, and then you press R1 to switch between what within that power, like what one you want to specifically use, and then R2 is to attack. So I think it could have been done a little bit better. What, in Faye as in this game? Oh, God. Of course.
When it glows.
Close in! Attack!
I hate these things. Oh, and Forspoken? I gotcha. I hate these fucking things. That was too close.
Brother, the springs! Hurry!
That's it.
Oh, we got a little bit of the other one. I need to know where all of them are at. Fuck, I hate this. They give me updates to my weapons, though. Oh my god, bullshit.
Vulnerable when it glows.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Hate these motherfuckers. Oh! Oh, he got me there. Oh, I didn't even buy a resurrection stone. What am I doing? Oh, my wolf scared the fuck out of you? That's hilarious. Alright. Oh, God, no. I wanted to go back and get... whatever. Looks like we're fighting him again. Sorry, guys. It is very hard to concentrate on this particular enemy. Or very hard to talk in chat on this particular enemy. They're just hard. Fucking annoying.
Kratos, the springs! Destroy them!
That's two of them.
The Alpha!
There he goes. Get out of it, please. Thank you. Wait, did we go too far? I was like, what the fuck just happened? We went too far, apparently. I was like, I thought this motherfucker literally just follows you.
Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
The Alpha!
Oh, that wasn't fun.
Close in! Attack!
The Alpha!
Oh my god! Yes, second time! Oh, that's a feel-good moment of the match right there. Whoo! That's a feels-good moment of the match. All right, now I can read chat. Forspoken, your thought. You think the art direction is kind of generic outside of how the spells look. I can agree to that. This may sound nitpicky, but oh yeah, it says fuck in the sentences where it just feels forced. I didn't hear it so much in my playthrough, but I would imagine that would be the case because she's a teenage girl. And I say fuck a lot in real life. I do too. And in chat, so when you say it, it probably means something. You think it doesn't help because the actress has a mild pause when saying the word and raises her voice when saying it, so it just feels awkward. Also, I guess its writer's brain kicking in the hole. Each word line dialogue must have a different purpose type thing, and says it so frequently that it sort of loses. I can definitely see where you're coming from. For sure. I can definitely see where you're coming from. All right, we need to get a stone really quick before I just forget everything else. Yeah, so I mean, the gameplay's okay, I would say at most right now. I really love the traversal aspect of it and the parkour, but it does look definitely a little bit more on the generic side, especially for an RPG. I don't think it looks bad, but it doesn't wow me. I think like the characters are what's going to wow me. All right, so my Leviathan axe and Blades of Chaos and drop near spear level. The spear is 5, Blades of Chaos. Oh, I didn't get a frozen flame or a chaos flame? Wow, that's pretty shitty. How dare they? How dare they do this for me?
Want something in particular? And for the Valkyrie Queen?
I'm so mad. Which one do I like? Where is Echo's spear attacks against Sonic inflicted? So that minuses my runic, which isn't too bad.
No, it's
But
fine. I
it
don't mind
ups
you
my.
standing around like that.
I like this one, and I'll upgrade it. Come on, Sindri, leave me be. I'm upgrading here. So this petrified bone shit is hard to get. It looks like.
Till we meet again.
Yeah, the gameplay is very creative, which is what I like about it. Do I have a? Nope, still don't have that. So grant. Yeah, we don't need that. We got a good one here. Oh, pfft. Almost
If
forgot.
I don't have it, you don't need it.
Exactly what I came here for. Also, I don't know
Whatever you
why
need, I'll create.
it does this. Like, I just
Now,
consistently have this bug where it just shows everything. It just has like a
I
notification.
am, as always, at
Because I don't have that anymore. I don't know. I'm missing something. Okay, so how to get to this? And certainly, we don't even know where else we need to get some shit from. I'm going to take a look around for a little bit. Because we are attacking like some of the side quest stuff tonight. And probably going to continue with the main story tomorrow. What they could have done is just have Faye just be born in the Witch's Coven or something like that in a very high fantasy world. And have the aesthetic be something similar to Xeno or Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, yeah, because I was kind of thrown back a little bit because it was an isekai. I was like, wow, they really did it. They made an isekai video game. Amazing. Which I thought was hilarious. Also, do I not have... Okay, find the elven cap in the Bantman melon. So that grows in Vanaheim, and then that grows in Alfheim, which I have not been back to yet. Well, I mean, that's what they're doing, Zenova, with Forspoken. It feels like an isekai game because she literally, well, it is an isekai game. She literally gets put into another universe. I don't know if this is any way, shape, or form an area I need to go to. I'd like to get up there, but I don't know if I'm able to just yet. Oh, it needs to be in the ReZero world. I can see that. Okay, it needs to be in that. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that too. Like, give him some depth. For sure. Alright, I don't think we need to go down there. I do hear a raven. I hear a raven. It's got to be over here. Maybe, or it's not in there at all, and it's over yonder, over this direction. I wish I could just drop down from here. Where are you? I hear you. There you are. Gotcha, bitch. I heard it. So going back to your pitch, maybe some sort of forces kill off the Witch's Coven and Faye is branded as wanted by... Are you a writer, really, Fat Cat? At all? Because I like that. I like that a lot instead of it being like she's in a new world. I think they're trying to appeal to the masses when they try to do that. Yeah, because you did say something about writing earlier, so I was very curious. Yeah, I also don't like how that they just did that, to be honest, too. Oh, what is this? Something I missed before?
A nice knife. Shame it's rusted.
We don't need to be fast at things. See, why can't I just climb up these stairs? Oh no, snow's in the way. Let me climb over it. I want to get up there. I feel like I won't be able to get up there until much later. Because this was a raiders camp we were in. Or strongholds. Oh shit. Unnecessary that I have to go against one again. Absolutely missing every single one.
Steady your guard!
Kind of stupid that I gotta fight him again. Oh. Oh, he hit me hard. He is level 6. He is a level above me.
We need you.
Kratos, we need you. I don't know if this is the way up there. It could be. But that is what happens when you just explore. He's big. Oh, I need to use, that's right. I need to use these first to get his shield down. I was like, why is it not going down?
Nasty hit. You all right?
Alright, you're pissing me off. I was trying to pull some cool moves on you, but I guess I won't. I was just trying to be cool, man. Pull out some new moves. Oh yeah, there's nothing in here. So why was there another enemy in here? I thought like once you destroyed an area... Well, I guess that's not true because when you do go back to other stuff, there are enemies in there. That doesn't really help me out. Man, ooh, there is another area over there I can hit with my spear though. It's a mixture of Final Fantasy, Berserk, Game of Thrones in terms of setting, tone, ooh, that's a good combination. That's a really good combination. I like that, especially Berserk being put in there. Me likey. Alright, I don't know if I can access this over here. I love dark ass shit. Dark settings, stories. Also, what's up guys? My name is Game Day and welcome to the stream. We are currently playing God of War Ragnarok and ooh, missed that. And as a variety streamer, that means I stream a variety of games. Now, if you guys haven't done so already, you guys should follow under sub, not only to my Twitch, but to my other social media channels. I stream from Monday through Wednesday from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And on top of playing God of War Ragnarok, I'm also playing the Callisto Protocol. So Mondays and Tuesdays are God of War Ragnarok, while Wednesdays are Callisto Protocol. And once we beat Callisto Protocol, we're going to go right ahead and play Choo Choo Charles, which I think should only take me a stream to beat. I saw it could take me anywhere from 3 to 5 hours to beat. So it could range. I could beat it in between, depending how good I am, which we all know I'm just so amazing at games. I know, it's so crazy. But if you guys haven't done so, you guys should follow and or sub not only to my Twitch, but to my other social media channels. You can find them right there. Would highly appreciate it. If you have Amazon Prime, that is a free sub every month to your favorite streamer. If not me, no worries. Your time and attention is more than enough and highly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That ends my spiel. I don't think we need to go anywhere else right now. I don't know how to get to that one area. So I guess we'll figure it out later. You're on page 11 again. I've always wanted to write a book, but I type how I talk, which is unfortunately, I feel like a disadvantage of mine, because my grammar is not the best. I grew up in speech impediment classes because I had as a twin, identical twin growing up, I had a speech impediment. My God, it still feels like there's so many more. Oh wait, those are all the ones I freed, I think. Maybe? I have no idea. There's a lot of them there. A thesaurus is really nice. I can open up this one. Okay, so these are the ones I freed then. I was like, there's still a lot to go. Heavy runic attack. That's pretty cool. I like that. I thought the fog one isn't bad. I just never really tried it.
Soul sinking deeper until gathered up.
An acolyte of Odin's, very secretive, trusted with his dirtiest deeds. Never met her myself.
The breath? Or, yeah. I mean, that's how I feel. We're gonna go to the other places. So we're gonna go to Alfheim first to get whatever is part of the next. I don't even know where it would be. Do you guys know? I don't want to spend forever finding all of the food items, but do you guys know where they would be, the next food item in Alfheim? Would it be in one of these areas or something? I do not want to like keep searching for it for a long time. I'm okay with being given the locations of these. Dude, don't worry about tooting your own horn. If you know you're a good writer, you know you're a good writer. I totally get it. I'm just checking on a package really quick. It's another Christmas gift. So I just want to make sure I go to get it. So it said it was supposed to be here already, but it's not. I've been having just like the funniest time with packages. All right, that one still is. It's still out for delivery. Unfortunately. And this one still hasn't changed. So that's perfect. Yeah, so there is in... I want to get this favor called... The, across the realms. So I had to grab, so there's a bantam melon that grows in the crater in Vanaheim. You collect and find ourselves there. The elven cap from Alfheim. You do not care much for fungi, but I wish to remain true to a recipe. So the recipe calls for elven cap. So I would imagine if it's a mushroom in Alfheim. Oh, you haven't done that yet? I'm not sure where it would be, to be quite honest. It's a mushroom. So, yeah, I'm not sure where it would be. See, I'm trying to get as much done before I finish the story, for sure. Imagine if I got it, like, right off the bat. That would be absolutely insane. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it looks like Berserker. Oh, these two. They do have two Berserker gravestones here. Okay, that's right. I want to try to give these a shot just to see what they're like. Yeah. I'm going to... What is it, this way? No, that kind of goes back. Well, the other one, I kind of can guess where it is. Because it's in a crater in the other spot. I almost said Anaheim again. And what is it? Vanaheim. So they said it's in a crater, which I'm assuming it's like around here. But I just have those two left. So for Alfheim, yeah, because I do not care if I know the locations of these. If you guys tell me. I do not care about that. The one thing I don't mind spoilers for.
Did you make the spear? Wait, no. Brock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here.
Oh yeah, because the last thing we did... Yo, okay, jeez. Forbidden Sands. Okay. What is it, like around here or some shit? Perfect. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. More towards the wall? Okay. We'll get to it. First, I want to see this, what this Berserker is all about. Because I saw two Berserker gravestones here, and I just kind of want to get a feel for them. To see what they do. He's hard.
So when
Good.
at last he returned, he was
I don't want him
uniquely
soft,
situated
man.
to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on, an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule.
I would imagine this one's hard. I don't know if I'm able to even go against him just yet, so we shall see. He's purple. Another duo. Yeah, we can't go against these two.
You're on fire, Kratos. They will fire.
Oh, I forgot about that shit. Yeah, we can't. Not against these. It looks like I do some pretty decent damage, but it looks like I need to gain another level before I fight them, because they're a little too hard for me right now. But I'm gonna check out the other one over there. That one might also be purple, but now I understand. Okay, this is kind of what I'm going up against. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You said your friend spoiled the end reward for doing them all and the coolest, most OP thing ever. Hell yeah. That it's the coolest, most OP ever, but that sucks that he spoiled it for you. Or that your friend. Don't want to assume genders.
Oracles of your lands. Would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore, she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Alright, so it is in the back, he said. Am I in the right? No, I need to go one more over.
More carvings from Yari and Somer here.
Another ingredient around here, brother.
There it is. What, the giant glowing ingredient?
After leaving his family,
I love
he
they're like,
wandered
hey,
around
look.
in search of something unnameable.
It would
But
suck if
all
they
his
didn't make a
wondrous
glow, though.
travels, nothing satisfied him. Until
Okay, so the next one, the next berserker's over there, which I want to try. Well, yeah, let's take a look at this berserker over here.
he was
He is what, straight around?
Let us find the final ingredient. A vengeful berserker gravestone.
Don't know if I will be able to beat this one either, because if the other one was purple, this one might also be purple.
Yalti the Stolid.
He's purple, though. Oh, I can't go over there. That was too far away. They're a little too strong for me right now. I need one more level before I can actually do something a little bit more, because they do way too much damage to me right now. But this one at least is single, and I kind of get a gist of what this person does, or what this one does. So it looks like I got to get through the story a little bit more, level up, and then come back. Ooh, the raven. We didn't get the raven. Finding this one to be a little bit harder to hit with the spear. I feel like I just gotta hit it right here. Yeah, there we go.
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
Freyr's gift. Oh, nice. I remember these. Very much remember these. So this is cool. What's up, Pyro? Exactly. Tig. Full anime biddies. Oh. Hmm. So we've been doing a lot more side quests, Pyro. Oh. Oh, I see. I had to do it from over here. Just because I've been wanting to get more of a handle on some of this side shit before going more forward with the story. What? I don't even... Alright, I think we need to go a little bit further in. There's got to be something with this sand. Oh. I need to put it somewhere. Can I put it in the ground? I can. Nice. Hey, that's pretty cool. You had to file a complaint against a professor at your school this weekend. What happened?
Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone.
I just found out I could have sued my teachers for accusing me and my twin sister of cheating on tests in high school. Got me so fucking mad, bro.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
So fucking mad. I could have had so much goddamn money. Alright, so it looks like we gotta bring both this way. So we gotta get rid of this.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
Did it get it? Yes, it did. I know, I could have had a much better place. I could have had so much money. Like, I could have had such an insane setup if I was able to do that, but no. I did not. I was fooled. She wasn't grading anything, and when she did was arbitrary subtracting points without even reading the papers. Also, she was absent for 65% of the semester. Basically failed you on purpose. Weird when you do that to a student. It really is weird when you do that to a student.
You're right. Normally we'd have to
Yeah,
provide
she
our
sounds
own.
like a really
Perhaps
shitty
slotting a crystal on the opposite
teacher,
side
for
could
sure.
shed some light on this mystery.
Ha! Mimir. Shed some light on this mystery. Oh, Mimir. Hopefully they look into it before the semester ends, so that way you don't have to get like a failing grade. That would be really shitty if that were the case. Like absolute fucking stupid. Let us just, like, they complain when you miss class, but When they miss it, it's
The
different.
ring of crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
Lore. I love lore.
In honor of the Enlightened One, may his gift of light shine eternal. Ah, gift of light.
The light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
You are not funny.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, baby. We are definitely equipping that shit and upgrading it for sure. That one is nuts. Semester, yeah, oh yeah, that's right. The semester did end this past weekend. Also, the sub said multiple times that he gives you until the end of the semester to turn stuff in with no late penalties. And since he taught the majority of the class, yeah, which is crazy to me. That's crazy to me that this happened. Like, that's actual bullshit, honestly. Yeah, this teacher sounds like a real piece of work.
Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace.
Look at
After her death, in our
this.
travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the
Wow.
elves will find
Oh,
peace again
that's
one day,
right.
even without Freya's guidance.
These fucking
His
dudes right
presence
here.
continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
Mm-hmm. Forgot about these guys. They were very tough. But not so tough now. They're no longer purple. Oh, ow. That's not very nice. I'm gonna have to instantly do that because I hit the wrong one. Remember when these guys gave me trouble? Oh, fucking course. And then they're just gonna come back. I hope it's for the better for you, Cairo, because that shit is just so fucking annoying. Oh, that's such a feels-good moment right there when I'm able to get back right at him. Because I remember trying to fight these guys multiple times. You failed her other classes too? Then that's something that should say on the teacher itself. Especially if you're not the only student that's failing too. Like, that's just on the teacher. Yeah, she sounds like a real piece of work.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Specky and Svanna could use the company. We have kennels.
Specky and
It would not go well for
Svanna.
them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right. Just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other.
I love
It
that
is enough.
name. That is such a cute name. Look at all this dwarven steel we're getting right now. I was wondering what these are
You know,
for.
Freya loved to breed Gulan pups in Vanaheim. I I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulan he brought here long ago.
They had to audit her 1, 2, 3 Python class, and so many people failed. She had 0 guided instructions, didn't lecture on how to do anything, and halfway through the semester, the assignments went from make this math function. Okay, now cold the hope. Yeah, she sounds like the type of teacher that just copy and paste from other people and then expects you to get it right off the bat, which is ridiculous. Yeah, that's such bullshit. Oh, I don't want to be in here again. Wow, so she literally just copied and pasted. What an actual chode. Like literally a chode.
The second key.
Sure enough. It's been a bit since we've unlocked the mysterious door. Excited, brother?
What door?
Classic.
What door? Oh, we got all of Alfheim's stuff? Wait, what door are we going to? Okay. Oh, is it up here? Yes, it is up here. Pyro, I'm so sorry you're going through that. That shit is just absolutely fucking whack that that's happening. I remember having teachers like that too. And the fact that you found all the test answers.
And it's not happy.
Oh! What does this do? I guess gives me access to the belly. Ooh. There has to be something on its back. Oh, that was a nasty hit. Dude, he's a big boy. I should have thrown a rock at him. I forget I can throw rocks. Okay, so they show back up. I don't know if that was the best choice to do, to be honest. It didn't seem like it was. I probably made a very poor decision right there. I am just not getting it. My aim is awful.
Get ready!
Okay, I finally got both of them. Ooh, he hit me hard there. First fucking try!
Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
I cannot imagine fighting him before having the spear. I cannot imagine fighting him before the spear. Don't know how you even attempted or did that. Did you beat him without the spear? If so, you're crazy. Yeah, fuck that noise. That sounds like absolute shit. All right, now let's go to this one. Because we need Eyes of Odin, the Draugr holes. We still need to catch these guys. Fit for a King, that's Berserkers. Oh, the Collect the Flowers. God damn. Okay. Damn, dog. And the Crucible. So let's get the last item. He one-shotted you? Yeah, I don't know how you have the patience for that. I sincerely do not.
These two pups end up yoked to the sled.
Ever try flying in a sandstorm?
All right, where's
I
the
imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to
the
pull
last
plow.
piece for
They must have
Svartalheim?
found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I
Because
imagine
I'm
they're
not
now
about
bred
to
aid
look
in
around
traveling
everywhere
surface.
for the recipe. It says it's in a crater. So that should honestly tell me where it kind of is. Alright. Svartalheim. So crater. No, it wasn't Svartalheim. It was Vanaheim. Duh. Vanaheim. Vanaheim. Says it's in a crater. It seems like there's a lot of fucking craters in this game, though. I'm just not sure where it would be. So what would be the best part, Zenova, to get this last bit? Well, I'm okay with knowing the locations of where everything is. That's what I want to know. Ooh, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with another. We're doing side quests tonight, so I wanted to do that. Okay, so what? Okay, where the brother was? Gotcha. This one. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I wanted to get as many side quests on and see what kind of berserkers I could defeat tonight. But it looks like every berserker I've gone against is purple, so no thanks. Isn't there the berserker in here? Can I go against this one just yet? Don't know if I can. I remember it being purple last I went against him. We'll do the side quest first, and then we'll go over and see his ass. So we need to go this way. That's right. Yeah, I heard that there was a new area that is massive, so that's okay. I need to get some chapstick. I heard it's massive. Like me, baby. I'm so big. Okay. So many places I can go now, honestly. Thought that was a vase. I got excited. I can do shit in here now! Oh, yeah, because now I have the spear. Hung like a flat iron. Yeah, buddy.
Until you're ready to go, I'll just chat with our new allies.
I guess I'm not. But I can do stuff over here now. I can at least gather this. I've been wanting to get this chest. Yeah, I was doing a lot of side quest stuff. I don't mind doing the story for at least another hour and some change. We could go ahead and do more of the story. I feel like that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm just trying to get all the ingredients, but I guess I can't unless I continue the story, is what you're trying to say. Why can't I get my... Yeah, it's not letting me... It's not letting me draw my weapon, so I can't... Well, that's a bummer. I'm glad you didn't too. There's enough. Alright, I guess we'll continue on with the story if we can't finish that. Because the only other things we have, I'm not trying to 100% every area. I just want to get what I can. Like, I want to do all the berserkers. I want to get all the ravens. And that's, yeah, pretty much about it. I know there's a raven in here somewhere that I wasn't able to get because I didn't have the spear before, which can hit pretty far. So let's go back to this berserker and see if we can go against him. I don't know if we can, but last time we checked, we were a level below. So, yeah. And also, I don't like how there's two sets of two of them. Of berserkers that come in a pair, motherfuckers. What, you can't fight me by yourself? Pussies. Absolute little bitches. I remember this one shooting gunk at me like poison shit. That's down a little bit. Fucking punks. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be shy. You know you wanna kiss the girl. My, 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 oh my. Alright, so we made it to this motherfucker. Gotta kill the enemies around here again, but we tried to go against him the first time, and now I think we'll have a better time going against him. I'm just gonna keep throwing shit at y'all, because I just do not feel like going up in your face. I'm just gonna continuously throw. Oh yeah, I forgot about them not being stable. That's a whoopsies on my part, but that's fine. All right, let's see if we can fight this guy. Now we can. Oh. Oh, that's right, because he does poison shit. Okay, so I'm going to have to build some, like, poison resistance here. But we can fight him. I'm not going to like this guy. Oh, God. We haven't saved in a little bit, so let's go ahead and save. Okay, so let's, no. Alright, so we have to figure out how to fight this dude. I think we're gonna need to use... I don't know. We'll see with my current build, see if I need to switch it up. Oh, that one hurt. Why you gotta get your buddies to fight with you here? It looks like I gotta take his buddies out first. Because they're just gonna be annoying. Why he's gotta get his buddies in here? What a piece of shit, man. What an absolute piece of shit. Fight me 1v1. Don't be a hoe.
We suck of a bull.
He definitely could be into group stuff.
The Alpha.
Incoming! Above you!
The Alpha.
Alright, so I should have my,
Look out!
Nah, you're not doing that shit to me right now.
Behind you! Look out! This is your end.
The Alpha.
Above you! Watch out!
Fucking annoying. I just let him hit me. I don't like this boss. I fucked up. I fucked up. I do not like this boss. I have to have very specific I think I know what I need to have. So we're gonna switch it up. I like this one. We can use it for this. I know, right? He impeach plague doctor. We're gonna do that one does the most damage, which is really nice, but I really have to get up close and personal. That one's short. And it stuns. But we didn't upgrade it, so it doesn't do too much. So I'll keep with that. Still don't have a heavy runic attack for it. Hold your charge. That one's nice. We'll do that one. Well, actually, I kind of like Mountain Splitter a little bit better because it does do Breath of Thalmor is actually pretty good because it does the entire way, but I also think Fog of Fimbulwinter would also be really good. Because he has a multitude of enemies, I think Scowl's Edge would actually be pretty nice here. And then we're going to switch what do I have for my amulet? Is there anything that does any sort of stun damage? Can't do Nihilov. We got Alfheim's power. So this empowers my strength. So we're going to do... I wish I had one more so I could have it afflicted. Increases Kratos' melee damage against status afflicted enemies based on his luck. We are going to unsocket this and then do Alfheim in here. Last second dodges, bring for strength. So we got Alfheim stuff in there. Then we need to switch out our shields. We're going to switch it out for the Guardian shields. And the cleansing effect will be really nice. Double tap L1. Yeah. So I think this build should be good. Better maybe against him. Just because he's got a lot of fucking enemies. How did that happen? Oh, because it's probably poison attack. That guy's fucking annoying. I can't even like focus on him.
What gives a shield if you're not willing to defend?
He is annoying. Sit down, bitch. Stop calling your friends. He's someone I need to parry. I am so low on health just because of his friends. He's someone I need to parry. I was so low in health I wasn't gonna do it right there. But I need to parry this motherfucker. It's just I hate seeing the other dudes.
Weak sucker the ball.
I just hate how he has his buddies here. as soon as I get out of it. He's annoying. And he spawns more enemies. Like, if it was just those guys at the beginning, that'd be fine. But I need to get them out of my way before I can fight him. That's just what it comes down to. I need to get them out of the way and then fight him specifically for a little bit and then keep doing that. What a stupid butt face.
This is your end.
Oh, bullshit. What was hitting me? I'll try. So yeah, it's working out. I'm getting a better understanding of how he is. See, yeah, that is good, and then it isn't. Yeah, I should probably refrain. I should use Chaos Blades against the enemy. I definitely got fucked right there, but I think I should probably stick with the spear and the axe in this fight. Purely because of I have to hit him from a certain point. But I'm going to take a quick break, you guys. I haven't taken a break at all this stream. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then say my spiel when I get back. I'll be right back. Quite honest. Like, getting the lower torso out first is so good for me. Whoever suggested that, I love you. Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. DK. DK. Yes, I fucking love that shit. They're having his back.
Did you see his face?
That's awesome.
You did good.
They're like, yeah, we got you.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Oh, fuck. Like, anytime I see cheesecake, I literally cream my pants because I just want it in my mouth. Mwah for Skittle. Just mwah. My baby. Mwah. My boy. My big old friend-a-rooney Papa Pooney. Ayo. Ooh. Pounding babies. Central. That came out weird. Yes. Geth gave us so much trouble in 1 and 2. Not their fault. They hurt the Quarians hurt them. They created them. They deserve a chance.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
They deserve a chance.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
This is what my shepherd would do.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Oh, I have to find my phone really quick, so I'll be right back. Because I don't know where it is. Mongolian throat singing. Wow. Wow. That's my best attempt. You're welcome. Alright, ooh, fuck me. We don't have any sight of these boys. Was that guy singing? Sorry, did I interrupt you? Why are you sorry? We're together now, baby. It's okay. Ah, beautiful. I can cock for sheaves if I. But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all 4 elements, could stop him. But when the world needed her most, she vanished. 100 years have passed, and my brother and I discovered the new Avatar, an airbender named Kristen. And although her airbending skills are great, she's got a lot to learn before she's ready to save anyone. But I believe Kristen can save the world. I'm surprised I remembered that entire thing. I'm also not surprised. Just gotta dodge. Fuck you, you stupid dog. Not that I think all dogs are... I love dogs. But fuck those dogs.
But we're good for now.
How the fuck you think with no ass?
Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. That, and let's sell that. Now, where is the armor store? Oh, thank you so much, who is Carter? That cheered 1,500. Cheer 1,500 boom there, stream more. Hell yeah, I'm going to. That's all I plan to do is stream more. Oh, poor doggo, I feel bad. Excellent. If everyone could go ahead and donate their entire net worth right now, it'd be great. Oh god, not the snorting. What's up, guys? My name is Game Dame. Well, I am back from stretching, bathroom time, and one of my packages came, so I had to go down and go get that. But thank you so much, Skittle, for listing that in there. I stream Monday through Wednesday as a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games. Mondays and Tuesdays are going to be God of War until completion. And then Wednesday is going to be Callisto Protocol until completion. And then the next game for whatever gets completed first is going to be Choo Choo Charles. And then we're going to move on to another game because I think we'll beat God of War before the end of December for sure. I just need to figure out what game next I want to play besides those because I don't think any other game is going to be released this year that I want to play to my knowledge that I already don't have in the backlog. But if you guys have Amazon Prime, that is a free sub every month to your favorite streamer. If not me, no worries. Your time and attention is more than enough and highly appreciated. So remember, you guys have it, you use it, or you lose it. But yeah, as Game Dame, as a variety streamer, I stream Monday through Wednesday.
Incoming! Above you!
I hate that so much. When it doesn't lock on. Okay. Why do they call him the Bold when he's too afraid to fight by himself? That Sekiro final boss will forever stand out in your mind. Yeah, one of your packages came. Look, it's okay. Yeah, my packages, my big old packages. Exactly, but I think I just gotta be patient. You fucking motherfuckers. God damn it. I fucked up so bad in that fight. That one I really fucked up in so bad. I just really hate. Right? And I should have used that special move for when the enemies all came up, to be honest. Me and Freya both used a special move when all the enemies come up.
Quick suck of the ball.
Ow. His ass just being there behind me is literally what makes me so aggravated. Is the fact that I can fight him one-on-one, no problem. It's his little buddies, like, because I'm so focused on him, I need to take him out first, which I thought the special moves were going to take him out, but apparently they don't do enough damage. So I'll save Freya's for when we're in there, but that shit just, or I'll just do Freya's first. And then that'll help me. See, that shit is so fucking annoying. Yeah, it really is. It's the... What bothers me is it's literally these guys that are doing it. They're the ones that are being a pain in the ass. Like, there's just a lot more I have to consider. And I feel like Freya doesn't do enough. Damn, dog. I'm gonna fight him. Like, that is really good for clearing out enemies. Exactly.
Take it off, man. You've got that.
I hate this fight so much, specifically for this shit. Girl, I feel you on the sweets game. Right now, I want to beat this guy, but it is really pissing me off that I can't. I gotta kill them quickly, so I can focus on this fucking dude. How you doing, though, Illerhas? Because it's not him that's the problem. It's literally his friends. And it's not like, yeah, the Chaos Blades are not great for this fight. I don't know why I decided to go and use them. That was instant.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Oh, there you go. That's pretty awesome. That's awesome you got your shed and you're putting it together. All right, I'm going to give it... I know I can beat him. I'm just like, I need to focus here. I'm going to focus in on this fight.
Weak sucker the bold.
Bull. Of course. It's because I wasn't locked onto his stupid ass. I hate that so much. You fucking bitches. I cannot stand his buddies. His buddies are so fucking annoying. I think... Yeah, his buddies are just really fucking annoying. I'll stick with this. I like want to get him. I want. I know I can.
Weak sucker the bold.
On the left.
I forgot about that move. I hate it here. So many people, dude. Too many things to keep track of. I was getting it, but I think after this I'll come back to him when I'm a little bit stronger. Yeah. He's making me angry with all his buddies, and I try to get them. I think the axe is best to get them, but that's about it. And, like, I'm already here. I could just fight him the rest of the night, because we only have, what? Oh, it's only 9:18. All right, this will be the last one, and then I'm leaving if I don't get it. This is the actual last one. I'm just going to fight with the axe for the most part. I did it too soon. God damn it. He didn't summon them. I stopped him from summoning them, though. Alright. What's up, dude? I dive at the worst possible second. Yeah, I dive at the worst possible second right there. I have to time it at the last second possible. That was literally the worst possible time to do it. I was gonna die anyways. I'm done fighting him for the night. I can't. He's just like... He's annoying. He's particularly not hard if it was 1v1, but his friends just make it harder. Which is absolutely fucking annoying. Yeah, I don't have the patience for him tonight. Not right now, at least. So what we're gonna do... Yeah, when he doesn't have anybody, he's big dumb. When he has no one with him, he's jack shit. It's just because of his buddies, and he has a lot of them too. I'll come back to him. I'll be a lot stronger then. Oh, am I going the wrong way? am I? I don't know if this is the wrong way or not. But it is what it is. How was your weekend, Ellerhass? Were you just doing shed stuff? The she shed all day? Oh, there's something else in here.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
I think there was a... I don't know if I got it already. I think I did, yeah. I did get it. Alright, for the last, like, X amount of time, we'll do some story stuff. I think we did enough side quests. We did like 3.5 hours of side quests. So we'll go ahead and go there. Went too fast, girl. I feel you. Went way too fast.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
I'm glad I have a weapon
Then it
to
seems
deal with
the original
Heimdall.
plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit
The
by
Game Awards
wayside.
was fun.
That is
Very... I mean, the
Yes,
last
rather
bit was
concerned.
hilarious where there was just a random dude
Those things
on
he said
stage
His
with
words are
From
nothing.
Software for Game of the Year because he
So I
just talked
expect
about his like
retaliation is no
Rabbi
empty threat.
Bill Clinton.
We need to think through the ins and
Everyone
outs.
was like, "What the fuck?" But the Game Awards were cool. I definitely can't wait to do them again with a much better setup next year. Because next year I want to be able to have like both me and my boyfriend to have like microphones and be comfortable when we watch it because we were just like really close together. Not that I don't love that. It's just this setup could have just been a little bit better on my end.
Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
I am. Kratos is tired.
So,
What?
Nothing at all.
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said.
Smooth as snail shit.
Expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not.
I love it.
Delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well, they did. And it was a tough and a boot. I taught them all about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a whole motif.
You're making up words again.
I said it was a
I don't know why it shows. I think I have a bug in mine.
possible one around here.
Unless it's talking about all the stuff I can upgrade, then that's different. You've never been able to been to the Game Awards or watched before, and it was dope. I'd like to go to the Game Awards at least once. I think that would be really cool to go at least once. But I definitely want to stream them more so than anything else. Just so like we could all watch it together, because that way I'm able to watch it with everyone. Berserker's Resurrection Stone. Now that's pretty cool. That's a cool resurrection stone.
Sure stinks like Midgard.
Sure stinks like Midgard. I love it.
You make up your mind.
No, I didn't make up my mind. How dare you rush me? I would like to upgrade the Guardian shields.
Hope you're feeling violent.
Don't use the shatter shield.
What's the Witch of the Woods need?
Think we're solid. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, it was like one of their Armored Core was literally one of their first games to ever come out. That's something they do that they've done a long time ago. And you just read the list of announced games and looked up 2 trailers. Armored Core, very excited. Hades. Oh yeah, Hades 2. That's another one I'm very excited about. I gotta beat, or at least beat Hades at least once.
So we're just keeping blindly on then.
I like stopped streaming it after a long time, and then I just never went back to it. Good night. All right, Daddy K. It didn't. You didn't have any. I didn't have any lasting power with Hades. I beat it one playthrough and never picked it back up. I never beat it once. That's all I want to do is just beat it once, and I got very close to doing it. I just need to be a little bit better. I don't think I was very close. Just once. That's all. That's all I want to do. But I feel you. It was fun. Just I agree with you. It was a lot for me too. I'm not usually one for those types of games, Eller has either. Yo! This is a nice way to end the stream tonight. It was a little bit of cinematics. Look at that. Look how clean Kratos looks. We actually get to see Faye. It's our baby. I wonder what it was like fucking Kratos.
Well, your father seems
He's the
very
god of
ready
war.
to
Do you
go.
think he gets in a fit of rage in the
Shall
middle
we
of
then?
sex?
This way, Grumbles.
Imagine. She's also a giant. Imagine he initiates his rage in the middle of sex. That would be so terrifying. But she's a giant, so she can take it. Same to be the bottom. Or yeah, sad to be the bottom.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one?
Come on, Skittle. I'm just saying what everyone was thinking.
One day, you will learn to waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard.
Yeah, I played all 3 of them.
It is safe.
Yeah, I remember the sex scene, but like the way that they've changed Kratos now and how we see him right now, it's like it would be very interesting to see like his new portrayal instead of like his younger self, it's his older self.
We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off.
Yeah, I want to see how they met.
Softened since then. Somewhat.
I'm going to have to look up that scene after this because I don't remember it too much, but I did play the first 3.
Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
Yes, he does. On this Christian Minecraft server, I know. I'm just so vulgar. I get it. I'm the worst.
I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language.
Yeah.
Your father can teach you to hunt.
Language from Kratos does not sound like a good idea. He'll just grow up
Or perhaps that will fall to me as well.
grunting all the
Since
time.
all he seems to be good for is grunting.
Exactly. Yeah, we're a good Christian Minecraft server there,
Have you
Pyro.
nothing to say to your son?
Yeah.
What would you have me say, Faye?
It will only be, yeah, Jedi Survivor will only be for the newer consoles.
Let
They're
him
going
know
to
your
keep
voice.
pushing for newer consoles.
Let him know you.
Atreus looks so much like Faye. It's
Far better
ridiculous.
off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden.
What about
Think.
what about Hunter
The mighty
Biden's
god
laptop?
of war. Frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him.
Oh, it's a Christian server. This is right.
He is innocent.
Innocent until later on. For
We
sure.
are not our failures.
You tell him, Faye.
We are not who we were. We must be better.
You tell him. Oh, this is dark. We're in a dark cave right now.
Atreus is our future.
Hey, good night, Illerhaz. Sweet dreams, love. We'll catch you the
safe,
next time we see you.
Protect our son.
Oh man, little night terror you had right there, Kratos. Daddy K. He's ridiculous, right? Oh! Goals. Yo, why is he punching the wall? What are you doing? Is it hollow? Oh. Now we're back
What
at
did that wall ever do to
Atreus.
you?
Building focus.
Hey!
Something my father taught me.
Skilder!
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions.
I love him.
Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Thrud.
Training without me?
Oh, yeah, that's her.
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt. Also.
That didn't
And
hurt.
his grandfather
Also.
wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and send my regards to Lady Sif, and Atreus. See you later. Through.
I love Skilder.
Through.
He's like, I'm friends with
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Asgardians.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
That is so funny. Does she also have that ability?
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite.
Or is it just Odin? I thought that was specifically like an Odin ability.
Catch up later?
The all daddy, the all fucker. Think we have to get another part of the mask. And now we're playing back as Atreus. Look for Odin in his study.
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Oh yeah, because we share the stones. That's right. I forgot we share the stones. Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns. The Aesir bow sounds really nice. Increased status damage. We can upgrade a couple of them. Or we can upgrade this twice, which is really nice. The Aesir bow. And then we can upgrade one more. We'll do the Jotnar bow. The Aesir bow is your favorite? I like how he's just like continuously rummaging around. It also looks really nice too. Yeah, I'm excited to use it. I don't know how he doesn't feel weird at all. Oh, so this is his room.
Thor's room.
Oh, this is Sif and
Everyone back
Thor's
home would
room.
freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
You should steal something. I don't feel like that's a big enough bed.
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why things are...
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is
I
it
know,
about?
right? In that room, I would go nuts.
Not me and Modi.
We're set on the path that led to their death.
You were fit, but I feel like Thor probably wouldn't. Well, he would, but I can't imagine just like how uncomfortable it is. He's a big dude. He's a really big dude.
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
I mean, that's true. That's a good sentence. I can explain it, but I can't understand it for you.
Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk.
Oof.
Loki, come here.
Yeah, that's right. Imagine fucking Thor. This Thor.
This is where you killed
Yeah,
him?
a perfect split.
Isn't it?
If you can't, he will do it for you.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
In the wake of Amir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me.
When I think of Ymir, not only do I think of obviously these guys, but I think of Attack on Titan.
It blinded me. I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me.
Oh.
That's the truth.
So that's him that's helping.
My last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath.
Oh, that was weird audio.
Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you.
Oh God, is it Thor again? Or who's coming with me this time? Whoa! Okay.
I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
Dude, her hair is
can
so
count on us.
fucking big. Like massive hair.
Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege
What a privilege.
for all of us.
I hate Heimdall in this.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Efrilau should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Yes. He's Mimir.
Too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Yeah, hell yeah. You like Dami mommies, just like Pyro. I get it.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Oh, perfect. See ya.
Let's find that mask piece.
Wow, what a nice guy. What a really nice guy.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off,
Ah,
Ragnarok is
yes.
nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me.
Oh, that's right.
Here's your chance.
Oh, that's right. I have my sword buddy. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm getting used. Fight. That was some good fighting. I totally forgot about the
For the
sword.
record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
Lots. It was Grandfather that did all that. I know, right? Some Alucard level shit.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to walk? No way! Wow, that's really good.
She is really cool. She's really cool. I love this sword so
Well,
fucking much.
What other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see.
A lot.
He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the
Yeah?
mission?
She is not wrong to say that at all whatsoever. Region discovered. Docks of Van Gilmere. Vad Gilmere. Vaj Gilmere. Vagina Helmere. That's the real Helheim.
Dead end.
No, it
This
ain't.
is where the mask said to go?
let's double back. We'll find a way around.
Oh, there it is.
See? More Hellwalkers.
Hell
that means
yeah.
we're headed the right way.
Sure.
Oh, that bird one is sick. The Vag Bridge Atreus. Why is this bridge so slippery?
Come on, Loki, shake it off!
Honestly. I'll let her finish some of this.
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
I am keeping up. I'm just taking my sweet time. What does my sword do again? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's pretty cool. Puts him in a little stasis. Bro, why are they moving so weird? All right, let's show her this. Let's show her the real guns. Hey, babe, look, I'm a furry. You like that? Like how much of a furry I am? Or Vagelheim, I like that. Vagelheim is actually perfect.
Well, there's a big hole up there now.
Atreus, furry confirmed.
Maybe we can use the big crate.
I got this.
Oh, how dare you?
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well,
The Easter Bunny is just Jesus' persona. That is actually fucking hilarious.
What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks.
Of course it means a lot,
Now,
babe.
we have a masterpiece to find.
Of course. Oh, that's pretty sick. I like that. We're gonna do this. And then before we go any further into Vagelheim, Helheim, we are going to end the stream there for today, you guys. I mean, yeah, I do agree that the Easter Bunny is just a persona of Jesus Christ. But we are going to end the stream there for today, you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here with me today. We have done a lot of side stuff. Tomorrow we're going to get more into the story and then get a little bit more into the side stuff afterwards. But if you guys haven't done so already, you guys should follow and or sub not only to my Twitch, but to my other social media channels. Thank you so much, Skittle, for listing that there for me. I highly appreciate it. I stream Monday through Wednesday from 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and as a variety streamer, that means I stream a variety of games. Now, Mondays and Tuesdays are going to be God of War Ragnarok. Wednesday is going to be Callisto Protocol. I don't know how much I have left in the story for God of War Ragnarok, but I know I'm getting obviously closer and closer. But It'll probably take us maybe another week to beat it. I'm not exactly sure, but we shall see. But if you guys have Amazon Prime, don't forget to use it or you lose it, because that's a free sub for you every single month for free. If not, a follow is for free as well. But thank you guys so much for watching. I highly appreciate your time. Enjoy the rest of your night. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight and don't let the bed bugs bite. Good night. Farewell. And I will see you guys. Mwah, mwah. And thank you, Zenova. That's good. About 75% there. Okay, a couple more streams. Good night, guys.
allir frá vir mig því en þeir verenda frá hvert of dag frá hvert of